locked in the woods, I'm cutting them down. Doc's in the seat, ain't messing around. Feller bunch are fired up, hear that roar. Stacking up logs, always ready for more. FAFO, let's get to chopping. Big old trees and the views ain't stopping. Like, subscribe, turn notifications on. Join the crew, cause the grind ain't done. Down tracks on the ground, grabbing trees with ease, making them fall like a summer breeze. If you love logging, then come on through. Doc's got the gear, now it's up to you. Bart, as sun comes up, we're back at it again, running these loads through thick and thin. From dawn to dusk, yeah, we put in the time. Logging's a way of life, it's more than a grind. FAFO, let's get to chopping. Big old trees and the views ain't stopping. Like, subscribe, turn notifications on. Hop in the seat, let's get this job done. Alright, y'all, hit that like button, subscribe, and turn those notifs on. See you in the woods. FAFO, let's get to chopping. Big old trees and the views ain't stopping. Like, subscribe, turn notifications on.
What's up, everyone? How's everyone doing? Sorry, I had to let the dog in real quick. So we're back. I'm out of breath because I was rushing. We're back. We got everything under control. Everybody's on the same page. I'm going to do this and play this the way it's supposed to be played. If there's any objections to anything I'm doing, and you don't like what's going on, just... I'm doing this for me, to see as a challenge for me, guys, so it's like, just bear with me. And I hope you guys enjoy it. If you don't, I'm sorry. I'll get back to logging soon, but right now I need a break from... from logging. Like, I'm constantly logging all the time. It's all I do. Let me just knock this challenge out and we'll get right back to it. Alright. We're loading up. How's everybody's night going? Who's in the chat here? Is it Blue Zach? What's up, buddy? Watchdog, thank you for coming over. Bearded, what's going on, man? Chris, howdy, man. How you doing? Alright. It's raining. Nice. Alright, get rid of that. Oh, no, we don't want that. Alright. I'm out of breath because I didn't realize the dog was outside, and I hit go live, and then I heard her barking, so I was racing to get her in. Alright. So, I'm going to be using real potato equipment. No cheaty, moddy shit. Whatever. We're going to go with the way I had it originally set up. I planted my 4 fields. We're good to go. How do you know I'm on top, chat, already? Thanks, Watchdog. So I've unlocked my fields. I'm gonna buy another tractor right now. It has to be under 350 horsepower. I never change it. No, I keep forgetting. I was looking at the Minneapolis. I can't pronounce that. Sorry. The Canadian coming out in me. How many horsepower is that? That's 225. I wanted to keep this old school. What's this? That's 250. This 143. That's kind of low though. 190, 175. I guess I could. It bounces right to 370. I thought it was 360. Alright. Man, 200 horse. It ain't worth it. I mean, that's too new. This whole Magnum I could probably get with, though. How many horsepower is this? Ooh, wait a minute here. That's under 350. We're working. We're cooking. Get some thin tires on it. What's this? White set. Ooh, I like that right there. It's in friggin' Dutch or something. I don't know what the hell. Fenders, I guess. GPS name, Ja. Name, Ja. What the hell? Do that tuned international? Tuned international. Oh. Oh. The, I think I know what you're talking about now. That's 350, yeah. There we go. It's a good call, Bearded. Thank you. Put a full rack set on it. There you go, Watchdog. Thanks for that. So, I helped Billy Goat set up a channel tonight. If you guys want to go over, give him a quick sub, that'd be great. Not 100% sure if he's going to be fully able to stream, but he is definitely going to do some recordings. We'll know more tomorrow after he has to wait up like a 24-hour window before he can go for his first live. So, we'll know more tomorrow. Alright, let's buy that. Thank you. Alright, so now at least I got a second tractor. I don't really care like that it's raining. I wish I would have been thinking. I probably couldn't. I would have had to buy. Let's say I should have just stripped this together, but hell yeah, Zach. Thanks, man. Billy Goat's a good boy. Show him all the love. Alright, let's go do a contract while we turn time up a little bit. We'll go bust out a contract. Shit, the umbrella. I thought about it so I could tell the difference, but let's go bust out a contract. Right here. Fertilizing. Field 100. Yeah. Yeah. Field 100. What's down here? Let's tag the place. Okay. I probably can't fertilize in the rain though, can I? But, well, the way the time's moving, by the time I get there, it might not be raining. Some dumb reason I just got put behind on the stream. I wonder why. My studio hasn't buffered yet. Sounds like YouTube's still on that bullshit, huh? Yeah. Set the cruise control. I gotta have my phone real quick. We'll go bust out a few contracts, wait for the fields to grow. I'll check it each day. Make sure, you know, it needs fertilizer or weeds killed off or whatever. Oh, I'm pulling out. Going this way. Ooh, good call, Bearded. I did not know that. This is what I mean. I'm learning the farming side of this as I go here. So this is why I like it and I'm enjoying it, because it's something new for me. Man, I should just went right down the road. Shit. Wait, what? Why did it do that now? Why is it just giving me one line? Weird. pretty cool. It actually darkens the ground up. .42 meter because you don't need. Oh, okay. Apparently, I'm just gonna have to go up that side by myself. Oh, wrong button. You build another truck for ATS? Sweet. I was actually gonna do some ATS tonight, but I've been all about this ever since I started. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Let's leave the strip. Am I gonna come back all the way down the middle? It's weird how it's leaving the middle section though. Is it gonna make me come back down the middle? Oh, okay. About halfway down the middle, it gives you a plus or minus of about 5%. It looks like I might have to go back down it. But it's whatever. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Let's collect our money. Contracts. Collect. Nice little 5K. Well, 4K something. Let's look at the map. So we're growing. We're in the growing stages. What's this? It's fertilized. Ooh, that one needs fertilizer. We better go do our own field. What up, pimp? You doing, grub? Yeah, I kind of saw that the way it was shaded out. I figured that must have been, you know, it was like a percentage system. So if it's light blue, once it gets to grow stage, you need to okay. Just trying this Potato King challenge. Coming out of the woods and trying my hand at farming. I used to do a lot of potatoes. I used to work on a farm back before I went to the woods, and that's all we did was potatoes. So this one, when Bearded told me about this challenge, it kind of hit close to home for me. So I wanted to give it a try. Easy there, hot shot. Now what are you gonna do? Appreciate everyone coming in here, hanging out. We got 9 people here right now. Hell yeah. Tea flavored courage. Better have a drink myself. I'm a little parched. But to get back to talking about the logging side of the channel, I'm going to still be doing my logging, without a doubt. I just like having a little something to mix in with it, so it isn't just me sitting there cutting a tree, processing a tree, loading a tree. Me cutting, processing, loading. You know what I mean? So. But like tomorrow, I'll definitely do something logging related tomorrow. And then probably tomorrow night I'll do this again. Or maybe I'll do this in the morning and something logging tomorrow night. I don't know 100% yet. FAFO farmer. I don't know about that one. Oh, bearded. I believe it was... Oh, damn. It's way over there. Alright. Held it with a little extra fertilizer. I'll just do this my way. Running over my fucking crop. I appreciate it, I really do. I don't know why I've decided to plan it that way. I should have went long ways with it. Let's look at this again. Oh, I missed that corner right there, apparently. Okay. So you're in the second stage, so you're already in the second stage, so you're going to need another hit soon, and you're going to need another hit soon. What about lime? Okay, actually. It's fertilized. Okay, yeah. Actually, I knew that. I remember that from Frankenmuth. Alright. And don't roll potatoes like someone who... Hey, I appreciate that, Coach. I guess I'll turn some time up to get through. Oh, I'll get through a day anyway. Man, my eyes burning up. I'm gonna. Whoa. I'm gonna get through a day because it's 1 day months. Hopefully, I'll have something to do for this day. Oh, I actually do have something to do. Hold up. I do have something to do. Oh shit! What am I doing? I just remembered I bought that other field. There he is. There's the old legend. 100-foot plus tree? No. Probably 80. 80, I'd be pushing 80, 85. 85 would probably be the biggest I've ever cut. Nah, that's a fell in buck. Oh, where am I going? Go grab this plow. I got 4 coming down around my house. Yeah, it wouldn't really be the heavy part of it. Like, depending on how round it was and how much mass it had. Because it could be tall and skinny, you know what I mean? It would be the aspect of, like, where it was located, what was around it. Do you have 100 feet to swing it and lay it down? You know, it'd be like that aspect. Yeah, then it would be probably too heavy then. Yeah. So I bought this field to put into next rotation. We're gonna plow her out. Actually, what's on this anyway? Oh, it's withered millet. Okay. See if I can remember how to work this other one. Okay, let's lock it in. Let's lower it down. Your friend just came by to look at your trees, Zach. I would think with a tree like that, being as heavy it is, that would have to be cut down. He'd have to climb it and cut it down in sections. Swing it down in 20-foot sections, 10-foot sections. Using ropes and pull. Yeah, he's gonna climb and cut. Yeah, I figured that's what would have to happen. So I'll get this field prepped for next rotation. Well, actually, it's still quite early. I've only skipped hours. I might even get this field prepped. I might get it plowed, rock pit, depending if it needs lime or not, and fertilized and planted before. Oh, we'll see how it plays out. Because technically, I'm in planting season, so. Just turn it around here, bud. Yeah, well, you see, it was like 3 years ago. I took the buncher and went around the house. There's a bunch of tall white birch. Like, I got a hillside right up on the right 50 feet behind my house, and I had some white birch that were leaning awful hard towards the house. But yeah, I just took the buncher and snapped them off, or snapped them up, so that way the wind didn't blow them over, because we were getting some pretty wild winds at that time. So the plan is, once you get 9 pines there that need to be taken down, yeah. Over 3 foot at the base. Yeah, no, that's definitely a hand crew job right there. About 20 feet off the ground's all you're gonna cut with a buncher, you know, so you couldn't even quarter it with a buncher. But now, if some guys are balls, I mean, I've done it with oak, cut oversized oak with the buncher. It's just, you really don't have no control of it because you ain't got the whole of it. You just walk around the base cutting face cuts in, you know, like little 45-degree base cuts. And then you just take all the machine's power and push it over. And then you can manhandle it on the ground, you know, you can cut the limbs off it with a buncher and you can section it up and shit and move it in chunks, but for the wrong channel, that's the one you gave me. You mean for the wrong channel? Isn't that the one we set up? What are you doing, 2 channels?
You know how we do it in Texas.
Oh, he pinned the wrong channel.
Big body, big top, big respect. Ain't nothing sweet but the tea. Let's go. I'll be swinging on
I'm playing you, gaming.
bass knock hard, got the rear view skipping, swinging on them. Paint job dripping, gold in my mouth and the game still flipping, swinging on them like
I
a
was like, what?
swinging on them. Yeah, the done back home. I ain't just repping, I'm the Texas backbone. Catch me riding clean in that photo caprice. Old school frame, but the soul a beast. I don't chase clout, I just chase that peace. And I still got the fire if you want that heat. Raised on grit, fed on pain. Now I
Old Billy Goat's gonna be doing some streaming. He's gonna try this challenge too. If he can't stream, he's gonna record, he said. So either way, he's gonna be making content. But he's also said he's doing it for fun. He's not doing it for politics or anything. So he's not going to be told what to do and all this and that. And hell, I had to hunt it down. Yeah. But no, it's just like me. I do this for fun. It ain't here to turn a profit. I make my living elsewhere. So at the end of the day, this is just for tee-hee, ha-ha fun. And maybe help some new people out along the way, learning logging and stuff, and just hang out with my friends and chill, you know? So. The whole drama scene's gonna come to an end. Appreciate that, Zach. Billy Goat's a good dude. What up, pothead? Oh, nothing. How Podhead be, anyway? I see you were playing Warzone earlier, or not Warzone, Warfare there.
Well, I got my boots and my hat on tight, gonna swing through the night under the neon light. The brass is blaring, the band's in full stride. It's time to dance and feel that pride. Boots and brass, we're moving fast. Step to the beat, make the rhythm last. With a stomp and a swing, we're feeling fine. Boots and brass, we're one of a kind. Fiddles playing sweet and clear. I'm twirling you round, my dear. The horns are blaring loud and true. It's a western swing for me.
Oh.
Boots and brass, we're
So what we're doing here, Podhead, is called the Potato King Challenge. We're in a Canadian map, and I've been given strict guidelines on how to proceed and play. It's just like a little challenge to challenge myself, and you know me, I don't really do much farming, so I'm just trying to see if I can do it. $4 a.m. just fucking go to work. Yeah. Oh.
fiddles playing sweet and clear. Twirling you round, my dear. The horns are blaring loud and true.
And you pieced potatoes, huh? Heist? Oh, no, pick. No. It's the Potato King Challenge. You have to do potatoes. That's the only thing you can do until you get to such a net worth and shit.
Boots and brass, we're moving fast. Step to the beat, make the rhythm last.
Been having a lot of fun with it, to be honest.
With a stomp and a swing, we're feeling fine. Boots and brass, we're one of a kind. Boots and brass, we're one of a kind.
I'm good, thanks. Separates the boys from the men. I understand why you'd want to sit this one out. What up, right? How you doing, bud? Man, that fucking eye's dried right out on me, guys. I can't wait till Friday. Go see an eye doctor.
I'm chasing tumbleweed. Underneath the Texas sky.
Yeah, potato makes me a man.
Here she comes now, looking wild as a bronc. Better hang on tight, boys. We ain't.
Oh. Go to Auction Town to get an excavator? Oh, for your tree problem, Zach? Unless you plan on buying a big excavator, I wouldn't, like a big excavator. All it would take is a good gust of wind to blow that right over on a little compact excavator. I wouldn't mess with it. Unless you're talking just to have around the house to do like yard work and shit with, because that's feasible. Buy a little mini X. Especially if you're going to be digging tree stumps and shit. It'd be great for digging tree stumps out. Take you a little bit longer, but... Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun on that ore. We got an actual playthrough coming. So, I've drugged Chris out of Farm Sim, took him to ATS, got him all addicted to that again. And then I showed him out of ore, and now he's all addicted to that now, so... But no, we've got a good little playthrough going. You ought to come play with us. What's right Family Gaming up to? Look at this baby Cheech. Wouldn't old Greta be so proud? Yeah, it's definitely going to be a lot of wood to buck. I would definitely buck it, though. Put it on a trailer and try to sell it in like 12-foot 6 lengths. At least get some little bit of return on your... As long as they ain't all rotted and knotty. Well, even some mills buy knotty pine. International Farmall. Anyone need firewood? I'm good, thanks. I got plenty. I don't think I'd go to Oregon to pick up a load of firewood. It's all fur. Oh yeah, then... I mean, depending how much you got, you might make a couple $1,000 out of it, but... I'd have to... With fur or softwood, you know, they're very picky, you know, pulp or studwood. You can only have like a 10% rot in the heart, and it's got to be like white, snow white. You can't have any like yellow or disease in it or... Really? You burn softwood for firewood? Don't that set up your chimneys and shit? I would think that'd cause a chimney fire. I got a buddy who burns cedar, and he has to clean his stovepipe like all the time. I burn beech, maple, yellow birch. I burn hardwood. Burns cleaner, and it don't clean or plug up your chimney so much. Oh. Burn a lot of ash. My dad burned a lot of ash. Of course, when we were building the camp lot, he had a lot of ash trees there. They burned good, but we'd always mix it in with the hardwood. We would never burn straight ash. I smoke with ash, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what Dad always liked about it. You know, it was a great little mix with your kindle and start your fire and shit. But use ash as the base and a small amount of pecan and hickory. So I understand the hickory, but the pecan, like, what are they doing? Soaking this wood in like flavor or something? Like, I never understood that. Of course, I just know. Man, you guys must have a different type of ash down there compared to what we got. Pecan wood. Huh. Pecan, yeah, okay. I see now. I see what's going on. I got a pellet smoker. I buy my wood pellets all pre-season. I buy hickory wood pellets and shit. Hickory not oak, yeah. I don't know. It's been brought to my attention that fish, I like to just use white ash as it doesn't overpower. It's been brought to my attention that I am. Well, how'd you say that, Bearded? Pretty much like I've lived under a rock and I don't know what real food is. He had some kind of fancy word for it there. Something this Maine Canadian couldn't understand. Well, he understands it, he can't pronounce it. Culinary, there we go. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I thought it was something more than that. Salt and pepper seasoning, guys. I don't know. Throw a bit of hamburger in a pan, some salt and pepper, and let her brown up. I mean, are you telling me there's more than that? Although them chili dogs and cheese curds. Them chili dogs and cheese curds that I got hooked into there, holy hell, them were good. I actually had a chef salad for supper tonight. Filled with king crab meat and all kinds of shit. It's like, I don't know, I've been looking at different types of seasonings, like that Danos. I think it's called Danos. I don't know, I just don't think I could get on board with it. Bastard. I'm gonna have to come back for that one little patch. Like all that extra flavoring, like that Danos seasoning and shit like that. Oh. You know what I've always wanted to try? Jambalaya. I keep seeing Stale Cracker on TikTok do like these jambalayas. They look really good. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I've never ate that shit, so I wouldn't know what's good and what's not. But that jambalaya looks good to me.
When a heartbreak line hits clean and still, they'll trade flash for a little more track. Let them keep their lights and fake draw thrills. We'll keep George and his cowboy
So it doesn't need lime, but it does need fertilizing and rock pick. So I'll rock pick it, then I'll fertilize it, and then I'll plant it. Shit.
They're talking about dirt roads with no dust on their boots. Got a Nashville zip code and some auto-tune. But if mama don't cry when the chorus hits, then I ain't calling that shit
Country one bit. This is the guy doing it at a boil off a few years ago.
Where's the hurt and the pride? Where's that old heartbreak you used to hide? You can keep your beats and your truck bed flicks. I'll be
I got hooked onto, you said orange juice there, and it made me think of something else, but I got hooked into using Coca-Cola to bake a ham. Dude, it just, oh my god, it's like, I'm not into that sweet meat. It like cooks off the sweetness, but the taste, I don't know, it's something, like I thought I was grossed out by it at first until I tried it. Like that sweet meat, it's not for me, but that's not sweet, and it gives it a hell of a nice flavor. That's what I always said too, Bearded, but I had to try it. Yeah, Dr. Pepper. I don't know. I've never had. I've had Dr. Pepper, yeah, but I've never been a fan of it. So. Let's see what we can get. See if there's a rock picker on the used market.
Way down yonder on the county line, radio playing Chattahoochee in time. We were barefoot.
Where's the used market? No. Ooh. I don't need it, but ooh. Oh. Well. What's this? $26 meters? No, we won't go with that. Cheapest though, but no, we'll go with. No, I ain't doing 2 meters. To the hell with that. What's this one? Well, I got 44,000. If I spend 64 on this, I got fertilizer. So I'm gonna have to buy seed, potato, and lease the planter. So I should be good. Now I'm gonna buy this, and then I'll have it for the other fields for next round. Five. It's cheaper too. Fuck it, let's do it. Outside the sip I took at Thanksgiving, I almost puked. Yeah, I don't know. I drank a soda the other day, dude, and it's just like it tastes awful to me. So I've been drinking this carbonated water with flavor in it. It's called Blood Orange. This one's just called Blood Orange Bliss, and very vanilla cream carbonated water. Oh shit, I'm driving right by. I've been on this health kick anyway, trying to eat better. Where I ain't in the woods working as much, the lady told me the other day I'm getting plump, so I decided it was probably time to knock her back on the Little Debbie's. Vienna sausages, Takis. Hey, Beard, did you ever get your Vienna sausages? Yeah, I do too. It's like all I do is sit on this computer and work from home, so it's just like I eat dog shit. I don't eat dog shit. I eat shit all the time. No, she never went to the store. Damn. I actually really want Vienna sausages now. I wonder why it let me plow into that field a little bit. I don't even own it. It's Control 2. Oh, shit. And then we'll lock her in. Set her down. Nope, set her down. Turn her on. Are we picking? We're picking. Turn the cruise control on and let her buck. Tried what? To try talk shit? Fuck you. Yeah, no, Paul, you should definitely get on out of war with us, dude. Been a pretty good time over there. It's me, Chris, Billy Goat, and Device. I don't know, maybe... How do I want to do this? Maybe I'll do my logging stream in the morning. I don't know. I do want to do an ATS convoy right off. You get Zach in on it. And damn, this one's gonna take a minute, guys. Nah, he's doing his own thing. Yeah, Zach was running rock truck for us for hours the other day. He was having quite a fun time with it. They're doing a hell of a good job at it, too. Yeah, he went to creative mode and started just going real big. Yeah, no, he's doing like this really massive wash plant where the group here, where we're doing like a realistic playthrough, you know, building from the ground up. Might have done that a bit too early. Well, at least there's no rocks there. Oh, missed one rock. Oh, I got it. Man, I love this little tractor. I've always liked it. I'm into the old school shit. I gotta get back on my shorts grind too. I ain't been making no shorts or posting to TikTok or nothing. I've just... Ever since I fucking ingested that ant poison and got it in my eye and everything, it's... I don't know, I just... Like right now, I can barely see out of my right eye. So. Kind of another reason I've been holding back on the logging, because I can't really see the load trucks or shit. My depth perception's all fucked up. Oh, you didn't hear about that one? So it's ant season here, and I went to the hardware store and got a gallon of that concentrated fucking ant poison. I was working around the house, spraying around the house and the shop and shit, and I guess I overpumped it. Blew the wand right apart. Fucking all the pressure blew up in my face, got in my right eye real bad, in my mouth. Oh, I was sick as hell over the weekend. Now it's just my eye fucking with me. Oh. Yeah, I was looking at that one, Billy Goat, but I went with this one. A little bit cheaper. A little bit more realistic. I'll tell you what I was... Yeah, that's the one I first looked at, Bearded. It's like 29.6 meters or something. I am too, yeah. No, but I looked at the skirting of the house because I was trying, and I pumped it up a lot because I wanted to get it shot as far back as I could under there, you know, without having to. I was trying to avoid crawling under the house by pumping it up really, you know, high, and just I was trying to get the pressure to carry the stream way under the house, and yeah, it didn't work out for me. Well, this one right here is going to be like Dewey's pea field. It's going to take me forever to get this part done, but that's alright. Part of the challenge. Maybe down the line, knowing that it's alright to upgrade to the next size bigger one, I might sell this one off and go to next size bigger.
Sun beats down a dusty plain, a worn out tractor, a heart in pain. Grandpa's land, a fading dream, a family legacy, it would seem.
Oh, it's like I was telling you, Beard. I'm pretty sure I watched one try to carry the dog off while it was napping the other day. It's the worst I've ever seen them. Like, we've always had ladybugs and ants, but it's never been like this. Like, maybe occasional ant or two a week we'd see walking. But, holy shit, you could take a dustpan and sweep them up off the floor. Every now and again I hear the old lady screech and holler.
Memories linger, I can't deny. Echoes of laughter in the breeze, Grandpa's wisdom on my knees. I'll fight for this soil till my hands bleed, planting hope with every seed.
I don't know. Let me look at this again. This is going to take quite a while. It wasn't that one. The spec is 9.5 meters on that one. And this one was 26 meters. So it would be that one I would need. How many? I'm doing 5. So it's almost double.
Under the stars.
Almost double. The Asian ones stink when you squish them. Do y'all have June bugs down there? You ever heard of a June bug? Yeah, I wasn't sure if them were a regional thing or what they are, but my God, ain't the old lady scared of them. In the middle of the night, I'll be sitting here dead silent doing something, and I'll hear the god-awful blood-curdling scream. I think somebody broke in or something. No, it's just a June bug beating up against the window. Her. Scared because there's a June bug on the window. Oh. Cricketers? Don't even know what that is, bud. We might call them something different. We do. I've noticed from hanging out with and talking to different people over the years, yeah, we do call shit a lot different than you guys call them. A lunar moth landed on your head and freaked the fuck out you. Oh. What the fuck is it? What? Cicadas? I didn't know if it was a bat or a bird. Dude. Speaking of bats, funny story. A little family of bats have decided to move into my garage. And, Andy's quite scared of bats, apparently. Oh, my God. The boys have been teasing the fuck out of him. They ripped a piece of a black trash bag off the other day and put a 3/4 inch nut in it. And they tied it around the bolt and threw it at him. And they sent me the video. Oh. Oh, he was about to punch holes in the wall to get out of that shop. He wanted out of there in a hurry. I might bite the loss. I might bite the loss to get the bigger one, guys. Now that I know it's cool. Get the end of this row, I'll probably sell this one off and go get the bigger one. Oh. And it's, what's this one?
that don't let me sleep. Lord, I pray for strength when dessert rolls through, 'cause that gal's got me chewing and loving too. Hot biscuits and cold beer, that's my style. Served with a wink and a West Texas smile. You can keep champagne and chandelier. I'll stay right here with hot biscuits. I was born with a pistol in my daddy's hand, running red dirt roads through a no man's land. Mama said I'd burn out fast and mean, but I just kept riding like a worn-out machine. Been in bar fights, jail cells, motel rooms, played hard.
Why? What happened, Bearded?
Forget you too soon. My boots don't shine and my sins don't fade.
An African fruit bat. What the hell's an African fruit bat?
Smoking regret. Took all the chances. I still don't forget. I ain't looking for heaven, but I'll ride through the flame with a sad song heart and a no good name. I had a girl down in San Antone. She loved me till the whiskey took the tone. Tried to hold me, tried to make me stay, but a rambling man always rides away. I wrote my life on a brown paper sack in diner boots and on broken tracks. If you see me smiling, it's probably pain, wrapped in rhythm like a runaway train. I'm leather and lightning.
Whoever's gonna let me sell it with the rocks in it.
Took all the chances. I
Can I sell it here even?
forget I ain't
Yeah, yeah.
heaven, but I'll ride through the flame with a sad song heart and a no good name.
Watch it dump the rocks. Nope. Okay, cool. But not charge me for paint. And that's the 9.5 meter one. Okay, we're good. What a water loser. And what's a waterhead? Probably the same thing as a meathead.
You like this song? You're only big in this. Daddy worked the mines, mama prayed at dawn. I was born with nothing, but I still done wrong.
Wild coach raid. Oh, what up? What up? Welcome in, welcome in.
I got scars on my knuckles, lines on my face. I drink like a sinner, but I work like a saint. I'm living like Haggard, dying like
Oh my.
whiskey in my veins. Trouble
Appreciate everyone coming in. Appreciate Coach for sending you over. What's up, Coach?
dying like cash. I got it.
Alright, where did I leave off here?
But she's
Right here.
my way. Says I got 1 foot in the ground and 1 in the grave. I tell her
I get her spread out here so I can see what's going on.
I know a man don't change, he just learns to let go. I'm living like Haggard, dying like cash. Whiskey in my veins, trouble on my
Better set her over just a touch more. How's everybody doing tonight? Maybe a bit.
dying like cash. I got a gal who loves me, but she's tired of my ways. Says I got 1 foot in the ground and 1 in the grave. I tell her, darling, this is all I know.
Oh,
Man don't change, he
Doc's spreading it wide for wrapping. Okay, what do we got here? Wrapping her up for the night. What's that you're pulling? That's not a logging trailer. No, trying to do a little bit of this Potato King challenge, see how I fare out with it. How's Coach tonight? Doc's spreading it wide for everyone. You heard it here. Oh, I don't know about that one. But no, we're just doing the Potato King challenge. I got some fields already planted, and then I bought this one. We're on 1 day months, so I plowed this under. I'm gonna try to put this into rotation with this round of crop. We get a rock picked and fertilized. I'm just an old logger, but I picked up a few things from watching everyone. How's the bubbles? What up, Mac? Welcome in, welcome in. Can't have that. Got empty chew cans in front of me. I need a full one. It's hard work, you know. Man, I really love this tractor. Oh, Greta, be proud. Oh, so how'd you make it on your stream, Coach? Catch any of them crawfish? I didn't really... Oh, there's Billy Goat. Billy Goat's back. You're gonna have a crawfish empire. Yeah, that's one thing I've never... We were talking about food earlier. That's another thing I've never had is crawfish. I've had lots of lobster, seafood. You know, but I've never had no mud bugs. I keep hearing a lot of good things about them. I don't know if I can suck the brains out though, the head. I don't know. I don't know. I like a good lobster roll. Good lobster roll sandwich. Bearded. Them are the best ones. We just got done talking about extra seasoning in our food. It's true. Oh. I've never checked that map out. Of course, I don't think there's much of a logging scene on it, so I only eat the tails, man. I don't know. One of these days. I told the old lady there, not this summer coming, but next summer, I'd like to take the summer and just travel. go around the top 50, or top 48. We come back down around the middle, kind of zigzag up and down through the middle, you know, middle south. Kind of on my bucket list. I'm up here in the bumfuck Egypt. I was like, the closest thing I got around me for excitement's a pine tree. Oh shit! Shit! Well, here we go. We fucked this one up, boys and girls. I hit the button. It's doing so good. Oh. But no, we'll, like I said, we'll get this one rock picked, fertilized, get her planted. I've tried and tried, Bearded, to get that crossbar to work. I don't know what to do about that. That's, I've tried I've tried the smaller planters, I've tried everything. I can't get that to work. It must have its own independent planter system too. I don't know. Yeah, probably. But I gotta go back and read the rules. I think I have to lease the planter still. So I gotta go back and confirm. I'm pretty sure I still have to lease my planters and my harvesters until I get X amount of liters of potatoes out. If I'm recalling this right. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So I gotta get 50,000 liters. Yeah, okay. So we'll just lease. What my plan is I'll plant this field out real quick. We'll make sure everything stays in fertilized in good state till it's grown, and when it's ready to harvest, you can buy your first potato machine after 50 liters of potatoes. Machine being self-propelled. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I gotta do it with the tractor pulled harvester, and then I can buy a self-propelled. Gotcha. I'm glad you clarified that, because I was gonna jump right into self-propelled right off the rip, but no, we're good. We're good. I have my fields, so I can hire a worker. I'll rent 2 of them self-propelled ones, put them on the tractors, and I'll run around. I don't know how, actually. I know I can't do that because I only have 2 tractors. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That forestry one we were talking about too. We'll narrow that rate up to a T. You already have us beat. Why would you do, Mac? You would spend all day just planting and picking. I wouldn't put it past you. Mac is the potato king. Nice. Hell yeah. Entire parcel of no man's land. Holy hell. I'm gonna need to watch that video, Mac, to make sure you didn't go without the guidelines. Nah, I'm just kidding, buddy. It's all for fun. Old ass equipment, nice. That's why I was trying to go with like older school. I mean, obviously I can't help the implements. I don't, but I guess I could have used a smaller rock picker, but oh, you got vintage potato equipment that you're using, or? Man, that's cool. I wish I would have seen that stuff. Oh. They mean lead. This is another one I like. Most of these songs being played tonight, guys, are made by Bearded. He does a hell of a good job here with these songs lately. I'm still waiting to hear Zach's song, though, to see if I gotta come out of retirement or not. That boy just don't want to let me sleep. Oh, God. Look at the I'll look at it, bud. I'll look at it. I'll tell you what. If I remember right, it's about the mining crew, right? I'll do you a solid. Next time I'm on the mining crew, I'll play it so everybody gets to hear it. Depending if it's not like a bunch of... We'll see how it goes. If it ain't got a bunch of racial slurs and stuff in it. As long as it ain't gonna get me offend someone on YouTube or something like that, then I'll play it. About your mine shaft. But yeah, I'll definitely save it for a mining stream then. But it's okay because I'll play along with it. Zacky Poo forgot that he was on the in the mine with me, so I'll flip the script on him. He was. He very much was. Oh shit. I'm trying to keep my streams a little more friendly, but you know, we'll do the after dark stuff when it's... But yeah. Well, we're not going full PG, but we're gonna keep her. We're gonna keep her respectable, but with a lot of humor. Oh. Yeah, after midnight, like after midnight when I know like all the kids and stuff are in bed and stuff like that, yeah. I was thinking about it the other day, you know, I got Joe watching me, and it's hard telling how many other kids actually sit and watch, and I don't want to be the guy that's playing F you, F this, you suck this, you did that, you know, but yeah, so we're just going to keep it PG-13. After midnight, it's fine, it's cool. Question EV1. Is Samuel a kid under 18? That is a good question. Mentally, yes. Very much so. I don't know physically. What up, Whiskey Creek? I don't know. The only time I ever see him anymore, Coach, is when I'm in your stream because I'm a mod over there. Wow, words. But no, I don't see him anymore anywhere else. He's got me blocked. That's one of the reasons, Zach, I started using that Sparta log trailer. Is I was getting a lot of invisible loads with that in-game one. Hey, Whiskey Creek, welcome in. I don't know if I said that or not already. Chat's moving here a little bit. What's Whiskey Creek doing? How's he getting on tonight?
I was chasing dust down a desert road, 8-second rides and a buckle of gold. Never thought love would catch a man like me. Put in San Antonio, she changed that cream. She wore a sundress and boots at the fair.
Watchdog hit Coach. See if I'm pretty sure I've got one for Coach. If you wouldn't mind, please. It should be just exclamation mark Coach. I need to put some more. I need to work on them too. I want to put some more personalization on them. I think it's just some of them's got, you know. Yeah, some of them's just links. I need to put some personalization on some people's. A lot of it I just copied over from, I think it was Botrix or whoever I had before. Yeah, alright, it's good. Videos on my YouTube channel? Oh, just got done watching a band concert. Videos on my YouTube channel. Nice, nice. What band did you go see, Whiskey? Hell yeah, man. It's all about sharing the love in here. You're good, man. You're good. I know you're doing a couple different things here. Well, Billy Goat's going to start streaming, guys, if you haven't heard, so make sure you go give him a sub. He's going to be doing some cool shit with me, too, and he's going to be attacking this challenge by himself, and homeschool band, Northwind's homeschool band. Well, I've never heard of them, obviously, but that's cool, though. At least you had fun, huh? Let's, I was kind of thinking that too, Bearded. How does that work? Does you just a bunch of homeschool kids get together and strum a guitar in somebody's garage, or? Fearsome Rhino, hi, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Don't recognize the name. Hey, I'm doing good. We're just doing this Potato King challenge. I'm not a farmer by any means, so don't judge anything you see here. I'm a logger at heart. I do it IRL and I do it in game here. But as a kid, I used to do some potatoes, and Bearded made this Potato King challenge, and I wanted to try my hand at it here. So if you want to see a logger try to live in a farmer's world, you're in the right place. What, 17 people in here. Wow, guys, I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me. But we're almost done. Yeah, no, I'm really. She's kicking her back old school for me from back when I used to do this, plant potatoes and harvest and hill potatoes and haul them to McCain's. Nostalgia is kicking back in for me, but we're getting there. The couch potatoes, planting potatoes. I don't know about that one, Bearded. But no, we'll finish stone picking this. We'll check the field conditions out, get her fertilized, get her planted, try to get it into this rotation. That would give me what, 3, 4, 5 fields for this rotation. 2 good sized ones and 3 small ones. Oh, that'd be pretty good to get that all knocked out. Oh. So what else is going on, guys? You going on vacation in August? Where you going, Zach? Oh, damn, I might actually hit them trees. Yes, I figured I would. Alright. Oh, I'm going on vacation in August. Bought my tickets this morning. Virginia to visit your mom? Hell yeah. Well, I hope you have a great time, man. I figured you were going to say you're coming to Maine to visit me. Hey, Fearsome Rhino, thanks for subscribing, man. Welcome to the logging crew. Virginia is for lovers, Zach. Oh. No, that'll be good, Zach. Get down and see your... Damn it. We'll get down and see your mom and... Shit. Hell yeah. Watch that. Oh. So as you can tell, Fearsome Rhino, we like to joke and have fun in here, and so I hope you got a good sense of humor. Alright, let me bail out of this thing for a minute. Pretty sure layer cultivated. Yeah. So I got fertilizer. So, quick question. Vlogger's gonna ask a question here. I know it's probably gonna sound stupid. Should I roll this before I plant. I'm like, I'm not gonna roll it after I plant it. That wouldn't make sense. But should I roll it right now? No, I'm not gonna roll it because rolling puts stones back under. Okay, wait a minute here. Roll after you plant. Okay. Pushing seeds in. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think I real life we never rolled potatoes. We always rolled the cover crop, but we never rolled the potatoes. So that's why I was. Right, yeah, they're loose planted in the ground, and then you come behind with a hilling, and you hill them, you know, every couple weeks to, yeah. All right, well, let's grab the fertilizer then. Oh. You don't need to roll. Yeah. Once I said it, I kind of thought about it. And I'm like, yeah, that doesn't make a bit of sense, does it? Alright, where are you going to put me? Somewhere over here, I'm sure. The hell with it. We'll overspread a little bit if we have to. I believe it's 2. And then we'll lock her on. We'll turn her on. And we'll let her back. Would Pot roll his potatoes? I think old Pot and Mac would roll about anything. Ooh, nice little sunset there. That's a pretty cool little view. Oh, shit. Well, now I've done it. I hit the wrong button. I'm in dev controls. Whoa, what's that doing there? Okay, so I can't do this in... I was trying to get Streamlabs to, I'm all fucked up. I was trying to get, Shut off. Shut off. Okay, shut off. I was trying to get, not Streamlabs, but Steam... Jesus! Trying to get Steam to... I was gonna make a short out of that, but... Well, what the hell is going on here? I'm gonna make a short out of that, but apparently I wasn't allowed to do that, so I'll have to go back and remix it. I was gonna take it through DaVinci and just make a short of it that way. Nah, Billy, that's part of the dev controls for the game. I don't understand that actual feature of it though. Like I get, you know, the collisions and all that shit, but I don't understand what that was all about. Maybe Bearded or Pothead could put some enlightenment on it for us, but
She said, is that a Netflix thing? I'm not sure. I tipped my hat and I turned away, 'cause some things just don't need to stay. There's a jukebox crying in an old cafe where the hard times still find a place to play. They don't dance to George no more, but I still waltz on this one.
oh, I pushed a button, Bearded, in it. Here, I'll show you once I get going again. So I went to push F11 to get Steam to record something for me, and it did this. You know, so it's part of DevTools. I just don't know what exactly it's doing.
Sang about pain like he lived through the kill. Tales of a woman who left in the rain. Not some sugar sweet
Texture shaders, oh, okay.
no real pain. They used to sing songs that could tear you apart.
I'm gonna have to go get fertilizer. I ain't gonna make it.
Radio charts. No heartache, no grace, no back porch cry. Just empty words under auto-tuned skies. They don't make 'em like that no more. No slow dance songs on a sawdust floor. No front porch.
Well, at least get to the end of the row, I'll be happy. But no, that's cool. It's cool to know it's texture shaders. Because I use the collisions in the logging world all the time to see, like, what the hell's going wrong with these trees and shit, you know? But that's the whole reason I got dev controls. Let's, I ain't gonna have enough. We'll just go get a couple. I want to look into what Billy Goat said earlier, that the pallets were cheaper than the big bags. You got a penny pinch, you know. Damn, that is pretty view up through there, though. I'll tell you, Bearded, I'm kind of excited for that logging challenge. Do pallets hold less? Take me out of my element of the FDR's equipment and put me back in the in-game stuff. The seed pallets come in 10 5 liters while the bags come in 1,000 liters? Right. Is that the same for fertilizer as seed? No. I gotta go get more fertilizer and then I'll worry about the seed potatoes. It'd be cool if you had to chop your own seed potatoes. Be a pretty cool little aspect of it. I don't know why all you guys hate on root crops so much. I enjoy it. Like real life. I mean, I've been having a great time here too. But I will inform you guys on one thing. I showed it to Bearded. Giants missed a big piece of potatoes. Oh shit, let me shut this off. At least in my area. Wait till I do parsnips. I don't know, man. I don't know about parsnips. I know if I do carrots, I'm using that pickup. But back to my little story here. Up here, when we do potatoes, we have potato windrowers that dig 8 rows of potatoes to the left and to the right, and they dump them 8 rows into the 2 rows that the harvester goes over. So 8 and 8, 16, you're getting 18 rows at once instead of 2. But yeah, that's kind of like a big miss on Giants' part, I think. They should definitely have some potato windrowers. There was there? That'd be pretty cool to have for 25. Okay, so I'm looking for FERT. Yield improvements. Solid fertilizer. That's 2,000 liters. Or that's 1,000 liters. That's 1,000 liters. It's the same price, so it's pretty much just better off to get the big bag, yeah? I guess it really don't matter, does it? That's lime. 1,000. Yeah, we'll just grab a couple big bags here. We'll grab... I think I bought... Shit, we'll get 6 of them. I know the stream's a little dark, guys. It's got nighttime. I don't know what if it would hurt if I buzzed ahead to daytime. If it's going to throw off my getting that field into rotation, or what's going to happen, because it's 1 day months. So I don't think it would hurt, would it, Bearded? It's 2 months. It's March and April for planting potatoes. So I can't imagine it would hurt to just get some daytime to improve stream quality. Or how does it look for you guys? Is it like really dark and... I mean, I enjoy working in the night. I just was thinking about you guys. Okay. As long as you guys can see everything that's going on, I'm happy. I had some, when I first started streaming, I had some people tell me, you know, try to avoid nighttime doing anything because it's hard on people watching it, so. I enjoy logging in the dark and stuff, though. I like working under the lights. Oh. I did it again. I drove right by my road. I'll remember that road's there sometime. Well, ditch bagger. That's what them Canadians do. Hold zip ties and bias supplies. These ditch bags there all the time. Hell, when I'm working in the woods in real life, I work just as much in the dark as I do in the daylight, so I'll tell you what, there's nothing like seeing that sunrise, though, you know, getting in the woods at 2 o'clock in the morning, working 5-6 hours before the sun actually starts poking through. Man, that right there is a pretty sight. In which when I start doing my live streams from the buncher, y'all are going to get to see some, I'm sure. I need to get that batwing mower that Bearded was playing with the other day. I know I'm probably overshooting this a lot, but
There's still some holdouts playing in bars. Old boys with Telecaster pedal guitars. They ain't on charts or primetime shows, but that's where real damn country goes.
It'll even delete the trees? Hell yeah. I'll have to definitely go check that out. I'd like to have it. Yep, back up to them when in destroyer mode. Hell yeah. Remember one time I was mowing up behind the shop with a bat ring mower that I borrowed from one of my friends. A batwing mower does not like 5-gallon pails, y'all. I didn't realize there's a half full of burnt motor oil 5-gallon pail sitting there in the tall grass, and yeah, she didn't like it. What a mess! Holy hell, what a mess that was. What? Okay, hold on here. What's going on? Then we'll turn her on and send her. Oh, I hit the mouse and it, for some reason, took it out of auto steer. Am I out of coffee? I sure am. Now, back when we used to do our little Frankenmuth, and there was another map we played for a while. Me, Device, Coach was in on it. Haying, I used to like doing some haying too, but I had a lot of fun with corn. I was playing with corn there for a while. Then I realized corn takes forever to goddamn grow. Hell yeah, man. Alright, let's go, let's hide them lines. Let's go get the planter. You remember when I planted that whole top right of the map, Coach, and nothing but corn? I sat there waiting for like months and months and months and waiting for that shit to grow. Y'all are off doing your thing. I planted all my fields of corn. Hell yeah. Yeah, now you got me interested to see what that's gonna be. Oh. I just been storing. I don't own this place here. I just been storing my stuff at it. It's close to my fields. I don't even have a farm yet. I don't think. No. No, obviously I don't. I started from scratch. So. You make all the corn jokes you want, but I remember that little kid on TikTok was all about corn. I love corn. Had the little corn song and everything. What? I know I sold 6 houses. What's that got to do with anything? So we're gonna lease this potato planter. Where are we here? Potato planters, the big dog. Yeah, I was a realtor, man. I was house flipping. Oh, no, that won't happen. That ain't gonna happen no more. We gotta lease it. So that's yeah. That was the big one. Yeah, that's the big one. So we'll lease it. Don't buy seeds. What am I supposed to do? What up, Timbo? The animation didn't load? Pretty sure I can buy it right here, right? No. Pallets of potatoes. Let's do that then. Oh, next to the potato planters? Okay. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Potatoes. Damn, how many does that hold? I'm gonna buy... I'll buy 8 of them. I obviously need them. I'm buying my seed for next round. Where are they? Over here? I passed out. Well, welcome back, buddy. That's gonna take all 8 of them to fill this damn thing. Oh yeah. 8 of them fills her up. What up, country? The Armac is keeping you checked. That thing's slower than dirt, man. I love it though. That screaming Detroit. Gotta be to work in 4 hours. whiskey. Holy shit, yeah, you do. It's already 1 o'clock. So Control 3 shows the lines, Control 2 sets the lines. We're gonna lock her. We're gonna No. We're gonna lock her. We're gonna lower it. We're gonna lock it in again because I hit the button. Send it. Is she planting? Oh, she planting. Oh, but I'm not locked in. Damn. There we go. Hey, Bonhead, you have a good night, man. Have a great day at work. Don't be a stranger. Come around more often. Hit me up when you get out of ore. We'll definitely do something. Oh, we'll get this field planted, guys, and then we'll skip some time. Excuse me. Well, I ate that big chef salad 4 hours ago. Gray Zone's almost done? I hope so. Give you credit, you stuck with it, man. And get back over here and finish Kingston. So what's old Mac doing tonight? He's just chilling, rolling some tumbleweed, playing on No Man's Land, making a fool out of me. Well, we missed that little piece right there, but I'll pull her out a little bit further next time. Oh, it's all fun, but I've been thinking of working it. I said, what are you up to tonight? Besides making a fool out of me. It's going to take me 3 days to do what you did in a half a day. What up, OT? What's going on with you, bud? Just planting some taters. Doing my thing. You done streaming, are you? I'm not, but I'm bored. Not one bit. My right eye's all freaking clouded over. I can't see shit out of it, but I'm all done. I'm eating now. Yeah, I had a big chef salad earlier, but I'm starting to get hungry again. I took a nap there this afternoon that screwed my sleep schedule all up, so I'll be up most of the night. But luckily Friday I got a eye doctor's appointment to get this eye checked out. Buddy, I gave up baby food a long time ago. Somebody said the other day that something about you blowing my back out. I said he'd be lucky to blow open a fucking can of Vienna sausages. Oh. Yeah. So we'll get this field in rotation, and that will leave us, what, 3, 4, 5 fields. So we'll jump time ahead a little bit, make sure we don't need to, we're on 1 day months, so keep checking the fertilizer stages, maybe grab a few contracts in between. Oh, was it? Yeah. I can't remember who said it, but sounds like Pothead's going to get out of ore and come play with us, so really enjoying that playthrough. Hell, had Zach in there running rock truck for us. He killed that. He was. Hell, Chris wasn't waiting at all for him. He was hammering down. We got in that mine shaft. We got into that lithium and shit. And holy hell, we're making some money now.
I sit where we used to, by the neon blue, and toast the love I couldn't keep from falling. The waitress knows I don't want.
Yeah, no, Zach. Next time we get on, you have to come back if you're free. That's great having you over there. Well, I hope they do something with it, because I'm not a big fan of the tree just falling through the map, and then all of a sudden 3 little pieces of wood show up in your pocket. That'd be cool if they introduced some like actual logging into it. But alright, bud.
Friends keep saying it's time I moved on. That
But no, we'll get this planted, and we'll see how my eye's holding up when we get to the end of this field. If it's hurting much more, I might just call it a night on the streaming. I've got my computer in night mode. Try to cut back on the brightness, but it's starting to dry out already. That's a beautiful little sunset right there. Zach's over here going left, right, up, down again. Somebody get that man on Tinder. Find him a date. No, country, you ain't far off, man. That definitely put me under. Oh, I've tried everything. They've told me to put a wet compress on it when I sleep and maybe it would draw the shit up out of it. And they've flushed my eye a couple times now. I almost think it's something's eating at the. It almost feels like something's eating at my inner eyelid. Like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know if I'm overthinking this, but it almost feels like my inner eyelid's like getting smaller and like cracking. It's a weird feeling, and it's a big cloud right there over my eye right now. Doctor, when your eye gets better and you want to play MW3, yeah, that's the whole reason I kind of ain't been playing that, Zach. Like, I really want to get into MW3. But it's also a reason I ain't kind of logging right now. My depth perception's way off. I can't do nothing. Like, it's as far as like digging with an excavator or front end loader, I can manage that. Or this, I can take my time with. And oh, me too, man. Me too. I was telling Boganery today, you don't realize how dependent on that eye you are until you screw up and start screwing up on you. What scares me about it was the concentrate poison. It was that shit you're supposed to dilute. So it's already full strength, and it's hard telling. Like, I've Googled it all. I've researched every ingredient. The only one that scares me is that there's some kind of acid in it. And poison control's like, oh, just wash your eye out and do this and do that. And I don't know. I ain't got a hospital. I got a Band-Aid station. You'd be damn lucky if you come out of there with a Band-Aid that stays on. Told the old lady after this eye doctor's appointment, if it don't work out, we're probably going to take a trip to Boston. Because I'm about done playing this number. I mean, if it comes down to it and I do lose sight in that eye, I'll adapt and overcome it. I mean, I got ran over by a lawnmower when I was 10. Broke my leg in 8 places. They said I'd never walk again, and look at me now. I've already done that, Billy Goat. They're about much use as tits on a boar hog. Bro, yeah, I got an appointment Friday, Watchdog. I don't know. if I come out of this with just needing glasses, I'll be happy. I am getting up there in age, so I know it's time. That time's coming, but it's awful to sit here and not be able to see out of your right eye. Oh, she's a slow process, guys. I appreciate all 19 of you hanging out in here with me. But it's a challenge, and we're gonna put our hand in the hat, or put a hand in the hat here, and see if we can at least do it. I was washing the mixer with 100% metric acid. Pushed the bucket with my brush. Shit splashed up under my glasses. Oh my god, the burn. 5 hours in the head. Yeah, I was 2.5 in there. Nah, I'm only 35. 35, feel 90. Oh, let's change her up. Let's do some in-cab views. Doc still got milk on his mustache. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Oh, I bet he will too. What up, device? Oh, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, that's the thing. I go meet people or talk to people, you know, they're like, geez, to hear you talk, you sound like you're 40, 45, 50, but I was scouting out a job for a potential land owner there, and I got a he said, "Damn, you look young. How much experience you got in the woods?" I said, "Oh, I'm 35. Been in the woods 20 years of my life, and I've got about 90 years experience." Oh, you got that? All that overtime. Got the moon over here, got the sun over here. Well, yeah. You love my shrimp fries. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or an insult. I remember old you. Did you get your tire cough fixed in, device? How'd you make out if you did? Oh. By the way, guys, the new people coming in, our good friend Billy Goat has started a channel. He's going to start doing some streaming recordings. Whatever works out for him the best. So make sure y'all go give Billy Goat a sub there. Watchdog, if you want to drop his link again, I'll pin it again. It says it's redacted. I think you deleted it or something. But you drop his link and I'll pin it. I hate that game. I take it you got your cheeks clapped tonight. Oh. Getting dark out here. just glad we're going to be able to get this field into the rotation. I bought it after I got the other ones planted thinking, you know, well, I'll have it for the next rotation, but it's all good. We got it. I'll start turning the profit. I think I'm going to buy that next field right in front of me there too. Because there's some... Better save the game in case something happens too. I got my eye on 22 and 5 as well. I want to try to buy this corner right here. Keep everything kind of central because the south spot for it's right here. So there you go. But no, I've been having a lot of fun with this challenge. It's definitely something different for me. Alright, Timbo, thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a great day at work, man. There you go, diesel. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll, as time's skipping ahead, I'll look at some contracts. I mean, we're almost into the next day anyway. I mean, 5 hours. You just skip ahead and see what happens. I think I'm going to have to skip ahead at least another full day because March and April is the planting months for potatoes, so I don't think I'll see much progress out of them for at least 2 months. At least starting to bud anyway. Or not bud, but sprout. Oh. Good stuff right there. Firewood and Freightliners. How's your trucking going, Zach? You still trucking? My chat freeze? Or just everybody go quiet? I know YouTube's been having a few issues lately. Every stream I've been in the last couple days, people buffering and it's been a bunch of people today talking about it. Still rocking this Mac, hell yeah! We gotta get on there and do our login run for sure. Huh? I'm back there, I'll make an honest man out of you. Slow and slow. Oh. See, once we unlock the 50,000 liters, you should see the Kenworth I built today. I'd be interested to see it, yeah. So I ordered the Legacy seat for my ATS rig. I think... Let me check on that real quick. Where is it? Right there. It's gonna be here. Between the 7th and the 12th. What's today? So the next few days I'll be able to actually, finally, after 2-3 weeks, use my ATS rig I've built. It's like I was telling Chris the other day, you know, it was like, hurry up, buy it, buy it, buy it. And then that last piece I procrastinated on. I really wanted the truck seat. So once I get that all set up, I'll probably be on that for a few days. So I've been anxious. I've been sitting here looking at it every day. Been thinking about getting a black curtain, kind of closing it in. Kind of like Armstrong's doing. You know how Armstrong, I don't know if you guys know who that is, but OT showed me him. But he does like a... He has like this black curtain there. It kind of closes them off from the rest of the room. But hauling pigs? I don't remember pigs being on ATS. Remember cattle? I'd assume if there's cattle, there's pigs, but... One sec, guys. I'm gonna grab a bottle of water. I can make it. I know I can.
Watching bulls like a marble, cowboy head tilted, swagger in my stride, wrangling line, no fence can divide. Bulls in the ring, horse sharp, eyes fiery, bitches sipping whiskey, talking about desire. Rodeo dreams, chasing wild thrills, bitches and bulls, climbing life's hills. Barn doors creak, sunrise on the horizon, bitches in the kitchen. Biscuits mesmerizing, bulls snorting steam, ready for the fight. Saddle up tight, we're riding all night. Bulls in the ring, horse sharp, eyes fiery. Bitches sipping whiskey, talking about the siren. Rodeo dreams, chasing wild thrills. Bitches and bulls, climbing life's hills.
Oh. I'm still here, guys. I was just having a little quick conversation with the wife before she went to bed. But, hey, welcome back, Whiskey Creek. The whiskey's been practicing logging, guys, and I'm quite impressed. It's come a long ways. 3-4 months ago, that boy was in the woods dropping trees like dominoes, or like I was calling them beaver piles. It looked like a beaver just cutting trees and laying them down everywhere. I think it was me and Device went over and cleaned it up, but he was streaming logging the other day, and I popped in and looked, and he was doing a pretty good job. Oh. Well, this is going to take a minute, but we'll get her.
Stars twinkle bright under moonlit skies. Bitches and fools living loud, no disguise. Rodeo keeps calling, never losing steam. Bitches and bulls, more than just a dream.
So, what are you doing, Whiskey? You getting that laptop? I know you were talking about it there for a bit.
Back road dreams, you know what I made. Stars so bright, can't fake that glow. Conjure air, let the energy grow. Spurs like twine, fiddle for the years. Tales of heartbreak, drawing in tears. Dust in the wind, bird on the dash. Living it slow, we ain't chasing that flash. Pumpkin patch of harvest moonlight. Crickets sing, serenade the night. Campfires blaze, warmth in the cold. Stories told that never get old.
Still planning on it? Hell yeah. Well, hopefully we'll get you by. I understand why you're getting a laptop, you know, the ease of mobility, but I definitely hope it does everything you need it to. Ain't nothing like a s'mores Pop-Tart at 1:30 in the morning. Oh. This has got a long ways to go. So Dewey found a drawbar. And it was supposed to be able to hook up 2 planers. Oh yeah, we're still doing taters. Welcome in, Eric. I can't get it to work though. I've tried a few different ways. Ooh, popcorn does sound good right now. I actually have some popcorn. That movie theater butter popcorn. I was wondering about that. The hell with it. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button again. We'll get into the daylight at least. I can't imagine too much is going to happen in that little short distance of time. I can imagine it's quite dark and gloomy on the stream right now. Oh shit, you guys! I've been planting here with no seed in the plant. Oh god! You guys didn't tell me. Shit, I've done like 3 passes with no seed. Oh. Alright. Well. We probably ought to go get some seed. Hey, night, Chris. Thanks for hanging out. Well, we'll go get some seed. Is that better? You guys probably see now, huh? Oh, I didn't even realize the planter had lights on it. Hey man, if you came for grade A fireman entertainment, you came to the wrong spot. You know what the bitch of the situation is, Watchdog? I kept watching that too. And I went to get that water and I forgot all about it. Oh. Well, shit happens, boys. Shit happens. Can't believe y'all are just gonna let me keep planting like that. Due-doo occurs. You ain't telling me nothing I don't know. Oh. I could probably sell that tri-bar thing now, because I can't use it, because it's it won't work. It won't work on the planters. But yeah. Oh shit. This thing, everybody's wondering what I'm talking about. It's this thing. Dewey found it and Bearded okayed it, and you're supposed to be able to hook 3 different things up to it at once, but I can't get it to work with potato planters. Yeah. You know, much as this thing blows black smoke, she just sips the fuel. Oh, I like that. Now I gotta figure out where I left off, where I got potatoes and where I don't. You know, Whiskey, I like Snow Runner, but I've got one big major problem with it. It's the steering system in it. I don't know. Yeah, Zach, you stick around long enough, you'll realize what not to do in this challenge. I think I ran out of potatoes right there. We'll confirm. We actually ran out of potatoes right there, but... probably just go to the end of the... well, no, we'll just... where are you? Man.
Sunrise creeping, earth breathing slow, pothead bong toe where dreams grow, engines roaring, night into dawn, life on the edge, blazing till it's gone. Long toe grooving, dirt
Alright, so it's this, this, this. We gotta lower it. And we gotta sender. There we go. We're planting. Crashed around 4 or so. Hey, I had a nap about 4 or so too, and I woke up, I don't know, it was like 8.
living in the sticks, gotta stand on tiptoes just to fix his kicks. When he sits in a chair, feet dangle off the ground, got them girls giggling, but he's making them proud. Got a lady named Sue, tall as the sky, lifts him
What the hell is in my...
reaching for goodbye. He's a lightweight, but got heavyweight charm with a heart of gold. He's a 10-footer long.
Oh. Well, we'll get this field planted. We might call it after we get the field planted.
But he's the biggest man. And every single day, and every single day, Sunday ride, he needs a booster in the truck. Still got swag, never running out of luck. Chasing girls round the farm, pulling at the strings. They pick him up easy, but he's the king of flings. In the bar, folks gotta look down, but don't let the small frame make you frown. Redneck got a stature small but grand. Heels click, world spins, he's always in demand. Shorty redneck, ain't got no shame. Living life large, playing his game. Girls gotta lift him, that's just the way. But he's the biggest man. And every single day, and every single day.
So we're probably gonna have to grab potatoes at least 2 more times. Maybe. One more time for sure. What I'll do is I'll plant the rest of the field and then I'll come back on this end and I'll just drive up into this. Or I'll back up into it. I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out. Oh.
And every single day, and every single day. Shorty redneck, living no shame, living life large, playing his game. Girls gotta lift
So
him,
it's this one, right? Yeah.
that's just the way.
We'll get her out on the road. Flop her around. While that does that, I'm gonna look at this. Excuse me. Well, Timbo's gone, so we can. Whiskey gonna do the Potato King challenge, is he? I'm really excited for the forestry one. It'll put me back in my element and take me out of my element and put me back in my element because I'm used to FDR mods, so. Your boy's gonna be in the base game stuff. So we gotta figure that out in a heartbeat. Only thing I don't like about them Volvos is like the loader part of it. Like, I'm good with the processing part of it, it's just the loader part of it, it's glitchy as hell. The bucket don't actually wrap around the trees right. Oh. Well. In reality. No, I'll do it. I'll do it. I was just thinking I was gonna do something, but I decided against it. Are you drinking beer now, Zach? You drinking and driving? Watchdog. Let me just pop open this map real quick and take a quick look. Hotspots. So them two still, now these two need their second stage of FERT. This is ready for its second stage of FERT. Right? Hung up the keys for the night. Gave that old Detroit a break, huh? Yeah, we'll get this field planted. Might go see what. I don't know. We might, depending how my eye feels here. And I'm assuming we got another hour or so planting. So. Oh, device. Here's a song we ain't heard in a while. Dude, I love that Mac. It's a beautiful wood hauling truck, but it's nothing I'm gonna take cross country. Yeah, I've got to get my friggin' sleep schedule under control too. I don't know. I need to get back on the grind. The insomnia has got me. I've been a slave to insomnia all my freaking life. It's like I get on a good little pattern and then I throw myself off. No, we got 60% seed, so we're good for another 3 passes at least. it's just so hard for me to set a routine schedule because you never know when that phone rings and I gotta go, you know. And I never know when it's gonna ring, obviously, so. You're in the same boat. The rain ain't helping me stay awake. Luckily, I had no rain, but I definitely hear you on that. I think I'm gonna start trying some melatonin again. It worked for a while, and then my body got used to it, and it stopped working. But the thing is, I go lay down, and my brain just don't shut off. I start thinking about business shit. I start thinking about life shit. I start thinking about YouTube shit. No. It finally all melted. We had a little bit of snow in the woods still the other day. I got the Polaris 850 out and out of the shed, and I took her for a rip up in the back 40 there, and up the old skidder trail, and was checking out some of the damages from winter. You know, trees falling over and shit. But we had little patches here and there still. You know, the sun actually hadn't got to yet, but she gone. And the sad part is I already miss it. I love the winter. Like right now, it's 52 degrees, and we're in the part of the season where it can be 50, like it's what, 1:40 in the morning, 52 degrees. Now tomorrow night at 1:40 in the morning, it could be 32 degrees. It's weird. We're in that weird stretch that we have for a couple weeks. Now I've seen snow showers or snowstorms in May before, so. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people talk about in the streams about a lot of rain, a lot of storms. I know Bearded's been going through a lot of storms. Only thing I gotta worry about is snow, to be honest with you. A little bit of rain here and there, but snow is my biggest concern. Hell, we'll get snowstorms where we bring the shovel inside the house just to shovel our way out in the morning. But I got this one driveway I plow for a customer. She actually lives in the middle of an old potato field, and that snow will blow and drift right up the side of her house. By the second snowstorm, you can't even see her first or second story window on each side of her house. It's just like a big snowboard ramp. It's just drifted right up against her house. Oh, I tell people that country, and they're like, "Oh, you're bullshitting. There ain't no way." I got pictures of my father standing on snowbanks up to the high as a telephone pole. He was standing on top of it, leaning up against the top of the telephone pole. That's back when we got serious snow. Are we half planted yet, guys? Not quite. Yeah, I like the cold temperatures. I like my cold temperatures. Because you can always add layers. You can only take so many off. I'm not a big fan of the 30-40 below, you know, when your truck won't start and you're out there laying on the ice on your back with a blowtorch or Oh, I've seen times I've had to build, like, I've had equipment in the woods that wouldn't start. We've chopped firewood and built fires underneath them just to warm the oil pan up to get them so the oil was thin enough to roll through the pump to get the injectors kicking. You know what's really gonna suck, guys? Won't be bad, but the first 50,000 liters are gonna suck. Well, that pull type's only a 2-row. So. Which takes me back to my story how Giants missed out on the potato windrower and shit, how potatoes are really done, but. You spent 15 years of your life in Virginia because your dad was Navy? Well, there. What was Virginia like? Art and ghetto. I'll tell you what I'm worried about is old Dewey is a genius with that auto drive shit where you put the little markers and ping where you want it to drive. I think he could get an advantage of me. Like, this is just for fun, it's not a competition, but I think that's kind of cool, you know, be able to have your truck follow you around, dump right into you. Dude, I've lived in Maine my whole life. I've been out of it maybe a handful of times. I want to explore. I want to go out. I want to see the states. You know, see how everybody's culture is. But at the end of the day, I'm right where I want to be. You got 20% seed left. Maybe one more pass up and back, and we'll run back and get some more seed. My family is from West Coast, is why I moved back. Oh yeah. So I've gone to Ohio a few times. I go out there for CLP training, and the wife's got family out that way, and CLP, Certified Logging Professional Training. But I'm required by law to carry that license every 4 years. I have to update it, but I do it every 2 years because we usually go out every 2 years to visit our family, and why make a special trip? I mean, I can do it up here, but in-laws and all that stuff. So it gives me an excuse to get away. But Ohio was nice. The only thing I saw in Ohio though was a hell of a lot of Dollar Generals. It's like everywhere you drive around the corner, there'd be a Dollar General there. Or General Store. What was it? General Dollar. General Dollar? Dollar General? It's like you couldn't go 5 miles down the road without seeing another Dollar General. There wasn't much to do out in Ohio. Hell, even Maine had more stuff to do. Dude, I'm telling you, it was like Ohio's fucking grow corn in. Like, I seen corn everywhere, and I see general stores everywhere. So I'm like, Jesus, what are they growing these things? Every one of them had a hiring now sign. I don't know. That was a little in-cap view now. I enjoy going out there, but it's after the first night, I'm ready to come home. That place is so boring. I'm sorry to anybody that lives in Ohio, but you've got the most boring estate there ever was. Move to Maine, Zach. So, this town I live in, well, I live by, we had a KFC with a drive-through window, and it would open up, like, they do a grand opening every freaking 6 months because they would have, the owners would sell it, and it was a franchise chain. Well, nobody could figure out what the hell was going on. Why people kept buying it and selling it and reopening the same damn thing, Well, they were selling meth out the drive-through windows. They were, all the crackheads were pulled up to KFC, ordering a bucket of chicken and getting a bag of meth with their order. And the drug enforcement agency kept shutting them down, and they just sell the place off. It was a weird situation. The thing is, they kept hiring the same employees over and over again. And it just kept happening and happening. It was like a domino effect. I don't know, man. We had a Chester's chicken come into the truck stop, and that right there was some pretty damn good chicken. That blew KFC right out of the water. I've always wanted to try Bojangles. Never had Bojangles. Seen a lot of commercials for it, but I never had it. Raising Cane's is badass. I really love that sauce. Last time I came home with a whole family order tray of them chicken strips. I ate off that for a week. Two great big huge drink cups full of the sauce. Yeah, I never had that either, Watchdog. I don't know. This little neck of the woods I live in, we used to have a Burger King, but that got shut down. No, everybody stopped going to it when McDonald's got renovated. So we got a McDonald's, we got a Chinese, we got 2 Chinese places. a Domino's. Oh yeah, Zach, I love fishing. I do a lot of fishing. Got a Pizza Hut and truck stop diner, and another little diner on the other end of town, and that's about it. If I want anything like Arby's or Taco Bell or KFC, I gotta drive like 150 miles to go get the shit. Pizza Hut still seems to be in the swing here. Of course, you don't, when you don't have many options, you settle for what you got, you know. But the old lady brought some home the other night, and it was like a garlic knot stuffed crust pizza deal. And she got one of them family things with that chicken Alfredo. That chicken Alfredo I like. The pizza was kind of mid. I don't know. I like the garlic knots of it, but other than that, it was a meat lover's pizza, and the sausage tasted weird. It was, I don't know. It was like $80 worth of food, and I mean, I got an 8-piece chicken wing, and it's like $2.50 a wing for a baked chicken wing. Like, they don't even deep fry them; they just throw them in the oven with the pizzas and bake them. And then you would think they would sauce them up, right? I think I got habanero on it for sauce. And no, I just got 2 little dipping packs. I'm dipping old baked chicken wing in. I was sad when they shut down the Pizza Hut. Had the buffet. Dude, I remember when Pizza Hut had that buffet, and they had like them dessert pizzas, like the apple pie pizzas and the blueberry cobbler pizzas and shit. Now that was hitting. I love that shit. I love the apple pie one. I'm out of fucking seat again, guys. How far did we go this time? Well, luckily we only did for fuck's sakes. Well, at least it ain't too bad. We did a pass. I keep talking. I blame you guys. It's your fault. Get me talking about food and get me all distracted.
And a chain on the wheel, high octane love with a side of steel. She said, take me fast or take me home. So I lit up the night like a rolling chrome. Hot rod voodoo, burning down the line, smoke in my mirror and the girl looking fine. She said, take me fast or take me home. So I lit up the night like a rolling chrome.
Hey, Watchdog, you want to do me a favor?
Tailpipe screaming, gears they grind. We ain't slowing down for the county line. Her hand on my leg and her eyes on fire. This ain't just a car, it's pure desire. Hot rod voodoo, burning down the line. Smoke in my mirror and a girl looking fine.
Oh, Watchdog.
Get
I think he fell asleep, guys. I'm going to be in Virginia for 2 weeks this summer. If you need a road trip. Man. Alright, so you're there, but you don't want to answer me? That's cool. I see how it is, Watch Dog. I think he's gone. I think he's either got me muted or he just can't hear me. He got his hearing aid out for the night. He can't hear shit. I'm starting to wonder, little fucker. I have a serious question. Oh, he's being an ignorant little bastard. Ever have crabs in my eyebrows? I feel like I got a crab in my eye right now. Now, if you could put the pudding cup down for a minute and answer me, I'd like you to do me a favor. Fuck you. See what I gotta put up with, guys? That guy's my mod, too. Oh. I'm starting to regret it. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't asking nobody for nothing. If I can't get it on my own, you can leave this country boy alone. Living free under the southern sun. Let the city folks shatter, let them pass us by. We got our way of living and we'll tell you why. From the rivers to the mountains, the backwoods are alive. A long-haired country boy can't survive. So don't
I'm about to.
let me live my way. I'll be out here tomorrow like
Device, put him in a timeout. Now you take that minute, think about your actions, and come back. think he went to bed. I think he just said fuck this and went to bed. I was gonna have him sit here and tell us what life was like in the 1600s. Well, I went to the bathroom, but that didn't work out. Old ordinary fuck. Oh, I know I missed a spot. I'll grab it when I grab that one up there. I can't see it. I see it. I'm starting to wonder if you're fucking deaf though. Oh. Let's do it again. Oh. Well, you want to put him in timeout again?
She left me. She got legs for days and venom lips. Walks in a bar and boys lose grip. Boots up high and a look so cold. She don't need love, she's here for gold. Snake bite woman crawling through my mind. Got a heart full of danger and a smile that blinds. She don't kiss slow, she don't stay long, but she leaves you shaking like a last call song. Told me she's trouble, I said yeah, me too. But her kiss hit harder than a 32. Woke up missing my keys and pride, but I still got that lipstick riding high. Snake bite woman crawling through my mind. Got a heart full of danger and a smile that blinds. She don't kiss slow, she don't stay long, but she leaves you shaking like a last call song. Told me she's troubled, I said yeah, me too. But her kiss hit harder than a 32. Woke up missing my keys and pride, but I still got that lipstick riding high. She's poison with heels and perfume with teeth. You think you're the hunter, then you're underneath. She don't lie, she don't gotta. You'll give it all for that heat and drama. I seen her walk out, smooth as ice. That bartender swore he warned me twice.
Alright, I'm back, y'all. Alright. Hey, Country, you still here? And keep your eye on the north, because I just sent a flood your way. Oh, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I know this is kind of boring. I'm running out of things to do. Normally I can, when I'm logging, I can talk about logging real life and all this and that. I know nothing about this. Oh, you ain't gotta worry about that. They'll just skip over them. Hell, the Hoover Dam couldn't hold back what I just sent. Oh. What do we got for radio station? Been a minute since I've been in this game. What do we got for radio stations here now? I thought you're Mr. Potato Farmer. Oh. I'm a potato farmer at the moment. I need to get back on my Suno game. Start getting some real music made. Spuds, spuds, and more spuds. Welcome in, Nacho. What's going on, man? How's Nacho today? Mr. Potato Head that knows a farmer. Boys, I'm so far out of my element right now. Luckily, I know somewhat of real life potato planting. But that's good to hear, man. Yeah, we're just trying to put our hand in the ring here on this Potato King challenge. We're just laid back, planting some fields. Keep running out of seed, making a few passes, not planting at all. You know, the good stuff. So, I don't know if it's just the main thing, Nacho, but up here we do a lot of potatoes. It's like one of our base products that we produce. How come there's no 8-row or any kind of potato windrower in the game that digs 8 rows on both sides of the harvester and dumps the dug potatoes into the row for the harvester to pick up? Is that just an oversight, or are we just the only one to do it that way? Well, Country, I've watched enough people, you know, like watching Bearded, Kansas, everyone. I've caught on to little tricks, but I appreciate the confidence boost for sure. Gotta keep my damn eye on that seed level. Yeah, I figured there must have been different ways of doing it, because like I said, I only know the way we do it. And there's literally like an 8-row potato windrower that goes ahead of the harvester. And there's one on each side digging 8 rows on the left, 8 rows on the right. And they're dumping their rows of potatoes into the 2 rows that the 2 or 4 rows the harvester picks up. And you know, then you got 16 or 18 rows going through the harvester at once instead of just 2. But then there's usually 3 or 4 people riding the harvester, picking out the tops, the rocks. A lot of the newer ones, like the Spudniks and all them, they got the big blower systems on it, but people still ride on them for the rocks to throw off. They got rock baskets on it and shit. It kind of blew my mind when I started into this adventure that there was no potato windrower. Jesus, yes, Zach. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm finding too, Nacho. It's, I don't know. I just assumed it was one way around the whole United States, I guess, but I guess I can understand why. It'd be cool if somebody made a mod for that. It'd make it a lot easier. A lot more people would want to do potatoes. But you could run the harvester and put 2 workers on the windrowers. Ain't nothing to it, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I know there's been quite a few things in the login side of the game that I've been quite disappointed in them with, but at the end of the day, it's a video game and we're here to have fun, so that's what we're gonna do. I know, like I told you guys earlier, the only reason I ain't been doing a lot of logins because I got to figure out what's going on with my right eye, but my depth perception is way off. Like, I was playing around the other morning a little bit off stream, loading, or cutting and doing some wood, and man, I can't even run the buncher right now. It's, oh shit, wrong way. Wrong way. Hold on, I pushed the wrong button. Well, damn, now I gotta reset this altogether. That's what, I can't remember who just told me that. I think it was OT just told me that. What's going on here? Oh yeah, okay. That's the way I'm facing, so I want to lock in. We're gonna send her. Still got 30% seed. Don't let me run out of seed again, guys. Well, what happened, Nacho, is I was spraying around my house for ants with using that concentrated heavy-duty ant poison. And I picked up I took the skirting off the side of the house because I wanted to spray under the house, too. I had one spot there, and I pumped the hell out of that can trying to get the most pressure out of it so I could send, you know, the spray back quite far. Just being lazy, didn't want to get under the house, you know. And the wand blew up in my hand. And it shot it all in my face, in my eye, down my mouth. I was quite sick over the weekend, but just my right eye is bothering me quite bad still. I've had it flushed out a few times. I got an eye doctor's appointment Friday, so. I expect better. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. Like the ants, like they're crazy this year. We always get a little infestation of ladybugs once the warmer weather, the snow melts and the warmer weather comes in. We get a few occasional ants. You might see one or two a week on the floor or crawling up the side of the, crawling up something. But hell, I swear to God, the other day the dog was taking a nap and I watched one try to carry the dog away. They're here with a vengeance this year, and I don't know what's up with them.
You talk a big game like you're rough, hard and tough, but the only logs you handle are the ones that make you bluff.
But
You can keep pretending, but we all know the score.
nah, it's just like a big cloud over my right eye right now.
You're bent over for more.
Oh. Let's go back to Bearded's channel. Listen to some Bearded songs. We get Japanese Beatles. Never even heard of them. I'll have to look them up. But no, I don't know what's gone on this year with him, but it's out of control. The guy at the hardware store said he sold more ant poison this year than he has in the past 10 years. Bearded had some badass songs, I'll give it to him. Hey, later, Nacho. Thanks for stopping in, man. Well, we'll put one more. We'll finish this lane out. We'll come back through one more, then we'll go top off, and that might put me to the end of that. It's going to be close. Yes, sir. I'm watching her like a hawk right now, but I'll get talking, telling the story or something, and I'm sure I'll put another 2 rows in before I notice it. I think I should have enough to go one more pass. I'm gonna try it. I don't know. That is quite a big field.
You know how we do it in Texas.
770 liters. We'll see. We'll see how far we can go on a liter or on a pass.
Let's go. I be swinging on 'em. Wood wheel gripping. Bass knock hard. Got the rear view skipping. Swinging on 'em. Paint job dripping.
I don't think we'll make it, but we'll at least run her out and keep a close eye on her, so we go get a full load.
Texas made stepping with a mug like a grave. Swinging on 'em. Yeah, the done back home. I ain't
Hey Zach, I meant to ask you, what was that? You did a short. It was like when you were playing some kind of game. You had a gun in your hand, and there was a bunch of people on the ground. Looked like you were killing them, but what game was that? I didn't recognize that game. That was Liar's Bar? Oh, dude, that no. I don't think that was Liar's Bar. Ready or Not? Yeah, maybe. I was gonna say I wasn't Ready or Not. I know what Ready or Not looks like. But no, that looks like a pretty cool game. I might have to check that one out. Yes, sir. We'll run around and go get another load. We're still planting. You gonna fold up? Oh. We're getting there. We're getting there. So when I first took on this challenge, I was thinking, you know, before I even looked at the map, I was thinking, I was going to do some forestry, but there's really nothing here for decent trees to do any forestry. But my plan was to do some forestry in between waiting for the fields here, building the bank account, you know. But yeah, I need to get back on the whole short grind too. I'm planning on making some shorts out of this. Probably first thing I'll do in the morning when I get up. Probably when I finish up here, I'm gonna. So I've got into this YouTuber. Well, they're YouTubers. It's a couple of dudes there. They do like ghost hunting, Sam and Kobe. I've been pretty addicted to their shit lately, so I've been watching the hell out of that. The one with the Conjuring house, that's definitely a trip. Look at them waves. Look at them lines wave. Twirling you around, my dear. The horns are blaring loud and true. It's a western swing for me and you. Boots and brass, we're moving fast. Step to the beat, make the rhythm. I don't know, what do you guys believe in ghosts? You believe in that life after death shit and all that? Like, you really think there's shadow people and... Yeah, definitely. I agree with you there, Zach. There's some shit that's like... How do you explain it, you know? I don't know. Shit, I scrolled away from it. Fruit crops, potatoes, 8. Yes. Their channel's called Sam and Kobe. That Conjuring House episode was, dude, that was some real shit right there. It wasn't even an episode, it was a whole series. They did, they went and stayed a whole week in the Conjuring House. Was it Conjuring? I can't believe it was Conjuring. They stayed a whole week there for, like, their Halloween episode. It was, they called it Hell Week. But yeah, that was a pretty good little watch.
Chasing tumbleweeds, that's my game. A cowboy's heart is wild, untamed. Through dust and dirt, I'll ride so free. Chasing tumbleweeds is the life for me.
Yeah, I get your point on that too, Eric. You know, I get it. I mean, I'm not a religious man by any means, but I get what you're saying. You know, my time comes, my time comes. I've had a pretty decent life, had a beautiful wife, done my time, you know, I've done it all. When they put me in the dirt, so be it. But I guess what interests me is the loved ones. Like, are they really like watching you and shit? I don't know. It's just weird. Maybe I shouldn't talk about it, but I don't know. You're always being told, you know, you'll see him again when you die. You'll see him again, but me and my old man was close. I'm telling you, we were 2 peas in a pod, and it just, I guess that's my little straw of hope that there is something like that, but
Chasing tumbleweeds, that's my game. A cowboy's heart is wild, untamed. Through dust and dirt, I'll ride so free. Chasing tumbleweeds is the life for me.
oh, well, we almost got the field done, guys. Makes me want to buy a batwing mower just to clean this shit out right here.
I'll sing my love a lullaby with my guitar in hand. I'll serenade
We'll come up in here. We'll get back on our line.
the land. Cowboy serenade.
You know, I've had this conversation before with people. As much as I've been in the goddamn woods, you know what I mean? It's like, how have I not seen them? But if you guys remember the story I was telling y'all back on my 18-hour live about that morning I pulled into the woods and went to get out of the truck, and that it was like, it sounded like I can't even begin to recreate what that sound was, but yeah, no, that was makes me wonder about the whole Bigfoot situation, because I'm an avid hunter, I'm an avid trapper, I'm an avid outdoorsman. I've heard about every noise you could ever hear in the woods, but I can't explain that. We're still unfolding? His watchdog getting his back blown out. It probably was. It probably was. That or watchdog fell out of bed and couldn't get up and had to use his life alert. Motherfucker's old as dirt. Probably gonna have to fill one more time. Excuse me, sorry. I don't think we're gonna get her all on this one, but
ain't no troubles on a Saturday night. Steel guitar sings low and true. Play that melody, make me feel brand new. Play the melody, make me feel brand new. So take me back where the neon glows, where the fiddle cries and the cold beer flows. We'll dance all night till the roosters crow, living on those dance hall memories.
well, when we harvest this, we'll cut her right down the middle. Stop crop destruction's on. And then, at least when I come to unload it, I can... I don't know how I'm going to do this yet, actually. I'll figure it out. I was watching Dewey struggle earlier. Knock the headlines off first, then cut her right down the middle and just start going up and down on opposite sides. I know. I'm optimistic, Eric. I'm optimistic. I wonder how much that field is. Nah, I gotta save some money for working capital. I was just thinking, I wonder how much that field is right there in front of me. I'm already gonna struggle to get this much potato out of the ground. Now, once I get the 50 liters out, I can buy the self-propelled unit, but... Or, yeah.
Living on those dance hall memories. You got one boot in and one boot.
Well, that was weird. I just watched my studio lag. I'm assuming you guys lagged. Y'all back? We good?
Don't fence me out while you fence me in. Now I ain't asking for a lock-in key, just maybe one dance where you hold on to me. I'll let you run, you can chase that moon, but leave your
Let's just let's do a secondary save. Save.
You make a cowboy beg like a pup. Girl,
But I think it was just my Starlink. It changed satellites. I think it does that every now and again. Once one satellite gets so far out of range, it unhooks off that one and reconnects to another one that's come into orbit or whatever you want to call it. That's what I was reading anyway.
We like whiskey and wind, can't bottle it tight, but we sure make magic on a Saturday night. So I won't rope you, won't tie you fast, but swing with me now, make the moment last. Don't fence me in, darling, but don't disappear. I need your laugh ringing in my
You're getting dirty, boys. We put in the work tonight. Yo. Y'all, if you haven't, another one, if you guys haven't subscribed to Sim Dewey yet, Watchdog, can you throw his link up for me real quick? He's also doing the challenge, and he's a real good guy. He's just starting out. You know, he's... If you wouldn't mind, go over, give him a sub. He's a pretty good guy, yeah. That's not much more I can say about it, because it's just what he is, you know, so... Another thing, another project for tomorrow is I got to update some stream element commands here. There you go. Let me pin that. Where are you? Put you in a time. I don't want to put you in a timeout. Why the hell won't it let me pin that? There it is. Yes, put him in the timeout. I wonder what's in the used market. Oh, welcome back, Zach. Oh. Oh. 60%. I don't know. 3. Yeah, we might get her. 4. Probably get her. Trying to find my song. I really want to listen to my song right now.
We ain't done.
This is one of them. Pineapple. You know what you can do with that pineapple, Zach? Stuff that thing right up your ass. You a swinger? It's an ain't the swingers the upside down pineapple? I thought I see a TikTok or something like that with a bunch of old women in Florida riding around with like pineapples on their golf carts hanging upside down. Maybe that's where you ought to go, Zach. Go down to Florida, get you an old woman in a golf cart. Well, then she'll have her husband with you, and they're real swingers. Zach be hunting Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Zach don't want none unless they got that AARP. Oh. Only jewelry he wants his women to be wearing is Life Alert. What do you mean, Zach? You wouldn't go knock some crust off? Some crust off in Florida? It's almost like an all-you-can-eat buffet down there. The fuck's that?
I don't go to church much anymore. Since day
Oh.
I slammed that door. But the wind still whispers through the pine.
We got 46% left. What do y'all think?
I talk to God
We gonna make it or not?
all the time.
Am I gonna have to drive all the way back to that store for a couple more sacks of taters?
There's a gravel stretch past Miller's Creek, where the sky's so wide it makes you weak. I pull off slow and kill the lights and let the stars preach.
I think I will too.
I'm a back row believer, born to roam. Find my peace where the wild things grow. A Bible on the dash, not read enough, but I pray like hell when life gets tough. Don't need no steeple, no golden throne. I meet the Lord when I'm alone. Some say faith is found in pews, but mine lives where the deer tracks move, in the rustle of a cottonwood. He tells me it's all understood. I'm a back row believer, born to roam. Find my peace where the wild things grow. A Bible on the
Go sit on it like that one guy's joystick. You tell him, Zach. Man, maybe that's what I'm missing from my ATS rig. Get on Adam and Eve later. I'll get rid of that shift handle extension. See if I can find me a good double header.
Well, I wake up at dawn with
Oh.
got a long day ahead, no time for goodbyes. The tractor's calling, the dirt's still wet.
Well, shit.
Just farming, ain't no life I regret. Hauling heavy loads down these back roads. The wheels
I bet you I grind the gears on purpose, Watchdog.
sinking low. Tires on gravel, the engine hums loud. Ain't no better life when you just proud and loud. Fixing fences, loading hay, rain or shine. The rooster crows and it's time to get in line. With the plow in the field and the chains on the rig, I'm just a man, but I move like a big old fig. Hauling heavy loads down these
Let's see what we can do here. This next one I'm gonna have to run manually, obviously. I'll be right in the tree line. Then we still gotta go fix them 2 spots. So hopefully I got enough potatoes for that. I'll be so pissed if I gotta go back and get potatoes, fix them 2 spots. Shifter gripper on TikTok. Proud and loud. I'm just a farmer rolling through the dust with heavy loads on back roads. Just a farmer rolling through the dust with heavy loads on back roads. Crack of dawn, boots on tight, got a long hot day till the moon's in sight. Tractors running, field smells sweet. Oh, watchdog, you ain't lying. All right, give me my chew. Where'd you go? Oh. Zach's going oh, bearded. That's funny. Watchdog, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great night, buddy. I'm just about done myself. I'm gonna finish this field up, fix my 2 spots over there I missed, and return the planter. And tomorrow we'll pick back up. They don't sing about heartache or lonesome trains, just trucks and beer and radio fame. Later. Suits in town said that old sound's done. Make it louder, faster, more pop, less sun. Now there's kids in boots who can't name Jones, trying to sing. Man, I'm gonna have fun getting up close with that pull type here. Some of them limbs stuck way out there. Breaking my own rule. I was telling Dewey earlier, you know, make sure you leave a headland on the tree, Laro. Alright, let's go find this row over here I messed up on.
Twin fiddles, no pedal steel, just rhinestone boys who don't.
I got one more right up there where I ran out of seed. Ow. I wonder if that's ruining my plant, actually. I bet it is. Hell with it, we'll find out. And then I'll know for sure.
Coming back when a heartbreak line hits clean and still. They'll trade flash for a little more track. Let them keep their lights and fake draw thrills. We'll keep George and his cowboy chill. They buried the fiddle in Nashville.
As long as I keep these tires in this row right here. Well, we're damaging it. We know we are.
Talking about dirt roads with no dust on their boots. Got a Nashville zip code and some auto-tune. But if mama don't cry when the chorus hits, then I ain't calling that shit.
So there's no way I'm going to get my seed back out of that, because I remember Bearded telling me that you can't get your seed back out of it. Well, I'm just going to return her the way she is, I guess.
Where's the hurt and the pride? Where's that old heartbreak you used to hide? You can keep your beats and your truck bed flex. I'll be sitting here with Jones and Tex. If it ain't got steel and a story to tell, if the boots ain't dusty and it don't raise hell, you can keep your snap tracks and you wanna be flow. I'll be out here where the real ones go. Call it country. If you know, you know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I was just thinking of it like real life, you know, if you ran over the seed, you're liable to bust the seed apart in the ground, and we'll find out. It's a good little test. Ain't too much ground messed up if it is. If you know, you know. Alright, I'll go drop this off. We'll hook this thing back up to the sprayer, or the fertilizer, and we're going to wrap her up. Had a great little stream. I appreciate everyone that's come in here and hung out with me. I'm having a lot of fun with this challenge. It's giving me a break from logging, and it's kind of nostalgic for me because, you know, I used to do this shit when I was in my younger years, so it feels good to just sit here, relax, hang out with my chat. I appreciate you hanging out, man, more than you'll know. Appreciate each and every one of you hanging out with me. Like I said, I may not be the best farmer. I know I've got the logging down packed, but I might not be the best farmer. But I'll give her. I ain't scared of her. I'll give her a try. All right. Give her a save. Where is that? Bring me right there. That's lease, so we will return it. Yes. We'll go hook this thing back onto the fertilizer and we'll be good for tomorrow. But yeah, you too, Zach. You too. I'm hoping to get a few hours sleep in. I might get up when the old lady goes to work and try to suffer throughout the day and get my sleep schedule back on track. But I'd like to be able to do this kind of in the lunchtime area, so like my noon, somewhere like between like. What I'd like to do is get on schedule where I was doing this challenge or challenges from like 10 to 2, 10 to 3, and then at nighttime we can do out of or ATS, logging, whatever, But all right, let's shut her down. All right, guys. I am out of here. Like I said, I do appreciate everyone's time. I know time is a very valuable thing, and you all choosing to spend it with me and support me, it means the world. I'm going to go get some sleep, and we'll be back on this challenge tomorrow. Until then, y'all have a amazing night.
Y'all. Featuring Lotta 3. Batched in another day, another tree. Doc's been working, now it's time to leave. Feller bunch are parked, but we'll be back. Rolling through the woods, stay on track. That's a wrap, but don't be gone. Like, subscribe, turn the notice on. Catch you next time back in the pines. Keep on logging, we're on the grind. RL. Knock tracks in the dirt, but the job ain't done. We'll be back soon for another run. If you love logging, you know the deal. FAFO logging, keep it real. Alright, y'all, thanks for watching. Make sure to hit that like, subscribe, and turn them notice on. See you next time in the woods. Yeah.